Okay. Hey, 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 hey. Like sugar on my tongue. Tongue.
An empty
tongue.
blueprint represents a world of possibilities.
Okay, what's up, fellas? Happy Friday. Happy Big Friday. Today is gonna be a big brain day. I took my medication and I'm ready to go. What's up, fellas? What's up? Happy Big Friday. Happy Big Friday. We are going to be playing some puzzle games today. I hear about this game called Blueprints that I hear was pretty good. Good enough to at least be nominated for a best puzzle game or best indie game. I'm not 100%. I can't remember. But I hear it's pretty good and I really want to try it out. So that's kind of how it goes. I'm going to be wearing my gaming headphones. Hypnotizes you? Ooh, you will play this game to completion. Ooh. Okay, what's the deal? Why are you trying to hypnotize me? Are you one of those blueprints enjoyers that dare ask the streamer to play this game for more than one stream because it's that good and you love it that much? Typical blueprints enjoyer. Typical video game enjoyer. Shake my head. Backseating is cringe, so I won't do it, but I will say my notes.txt file for basically everything in this game is 12 kilobytes. I see. This game messes with your brain. You know what? That might be a good thing because I need a little bit of messing with. I feel like a little recalibration would be great. Pretty excited for it, though. I'm happy. I'm glad you're happy. What's up, Bear? What's up, Roa? What's up, Joker? Spectre? What's up, buddies? Devil, what's up, dude? Twisted Bear. Dude, we have a bear in Twitch and a bear in YouTube. Nice, dude. Ori, what's up, buddy? What's up, Soar? How you doing, my friend? And Mr. Waffles, what's up, dude? Shoot him? Damn, dude, you took that you took that bear comment last stream very seriously, huh? There can only be one bear. Please no. Anyways, this morning I went to do some errands, so I'm feeling pretty good. I also uploaded a video today, which is great. And now we're going to be tickling our brain a little bit, stimulating our brain and seeing how this goes. Now, I'm in a pretty good mood. I ate food, I have water, I took my medication. I feel like it's going to be a good stream today. So, just want to let you all know that. Also, what's up, Pichu? What's up, Faith? I'm functioning today. Just a tip, get a notebook or a graphic program ready, maybe even draw diagrams. Really? I always have my handy-dandy book in my desk. One of my hobbies is I like to collect pens and books, so I have notebooks everywhere. So that's good. At least so far, I'm off to a good start. Let me grab a pen. Actually, maybe I'll use my KFP pen. KF pen. I don't know where I put it. Uh-oh. I swear to God it was here. I have this other one here, though. Yeah, I'll just use this one. Yeah, I think today is going to be a good day. After the stream today, I have a book club happening, dude. So I'm pretty big day. Pretty big Friday. And tomorrow is Faith's birthday party because she is turning old. Let's see here. What can I say is that Joel has scripted over 50 pages just for blueprints. That's cool. But is he a puzzle god? That is the question that we are going to be asking today. Yes, I don't believe you. You know, you can't just call yourself a puzzle god for no reason. I love when Giga was freaking out about this game. I'm glad that everybody likes this game. That makes me feel really good because that means I picked a good game. Notebook club? No, like a actual book club. I read a book and we are going to be discussing it today. Reading is not, book clubs aren't just for ladies. All right, gentlemen. Book clubs are for sophisticated humans that want to get together to discuss a piece of literature. This is our third book. Let's see. What's with the Monka dub with the Monbika? I'm just saying, bro. It's good. Look at co-reading his third book. It's the third book in this book club. I have read many more. My Goodreads is stacking up. My Goodreads is getting somewhere, man. Let me tell you. They're the only men in the book club. Actually, there's more guys in the book club than there are girls. Just saying. How many girls? Faith isn't partaking in this specific book club because she had a new job, so she didn't have time to read it. Two girls. Well, I guess 3 girls now because somebody invited their girlfriend to the book club. But the total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys. 5 guys. Yeah. 5? Yeah, me. 6 guys. 6 guys actually. So, pretty cool. Reading is cool, guys. Okay, so I'm going to title this page Blueprints. Notes. February 6th, 2026. You have to date your pages, your notes. Do it. You'll look back. When you look back at the notes, you'll thank yourself. Hold on. I think I'm going to get a pencil. Ooh, this gives me an excuse to use my Kurotoga. Chat, this is not your ordinary pencil. Okay? This is the greatest mechanical pencil ever invented. All right? It's from Japan. And no, it's not the greatest pencil in the world because it's from Japan. It's because of how the Japanese were able to make this function. All right? One, it's so nice and dynamic, aerodynamic, and it's metal, and it feels good in the hands. Also, it has new engineering on the inside, where the more you use it, meaning that whenever you press down on a piece of paper, it turns the lead every time you lift up to write. So it keeps your lead sharp. Isn't that sick? You press down, up. Yeah. Have you ever heard of Pen Island? No. What the heck is Pen Island? Science. Aerodynamics isn't exactly a relevant trait for pencils unless you mean ergonomic. Yeah, that's what I meant. Exactly. Let's see. I love when my pencils fly better. Great for throwing. I meant ergonomics. It's ergonomic. All right. You know what somebody told me? Somebody told me, man, what was it? I think it was Faith. Faith is like, dude, you're like that one guy from Trailer Park Boys. And I'm like Julian? We already kind of went through the Julian phase. And it's like, no, it's not Julian, it's the other one. And apparently I do a lot of that. I do a lot of what he does. When where he mispronounces things and says phrases incorrectly. I do that all the time. Yeah, Ricky, that's the one. And then she showed me a bunch of them, and I was dying laughing, dude. Gets two birds stoned at once. Yeah, that's the Sam Squanch. So I told her so. See, I told her so. You mean I told you so? Yeah, I told her so. What was another one that's really good? There's some really good ones out there. You know what? What are my favorite Ricky? They're called Rickyisms. Alerts? What happened to alerts? Alerts are up. Alerts are up.
You bitch.
Yeah. What's the big idea? What's the big idea? I missed a sub? No sub has gone through. What do you mean? Nobody has subscribed to this channel since I started it. Aside from notes, screenshots are also helpful. Oh. Oh, that was a watch streak. Oh, you're talking about the watch streak. Yeah. That happens. Yeah. So wait, hold on a minute. I need to show you some Rickyisms. That's blueprints right there. Oops. Stop. I will mute that for now. All right, ready for this? He says man, this is the worst case Ontario. I love my friends with Benedicts. I make like a tree and fuck off. Oh, don't worry. It's just water under the fridge. Don't worry, bro. It's just water under the fridge. What comes around is all around. Get two birds stoned at once. That's a really great one. Damn, dude. That guy passed with flying carpets. Good things come to those at the gate. Good thing come to those at the gate. Time for turnips and heat. Oh my god, dude. Time for 2 turnips and heat. Oh man, some of these are so good. I hate to... Some of these Rickyisms are so funny. What's hold on, there's another one. Listen, my friends, this is survival of the fitness, boys. Worst case Ontario is so good. A Totoso, what comes around is all around. I'm not a pessimist. I'm an optometrist. Yay. I'm not a pessimist. I'm an optometrist, bro. It's not even that hard. It's not rocket appliances, bro. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, those are the good ones. I love those, bro. Oh, they're so funny. It's okay, chat. It's okay to not appreciate good humor. I don't expect you guys. You guys laugh at the dumbest shit anyway. All right. So, the plan for today is Blueprints. And I'm going to be playing this for as long as I can. I hear that this game can get pretty long because it's kind of like a roguelite type of stuff. Is he reading out dad jokes? No, I'm reading out these thing called Rickyisms. Anyways, you just have to be there, dude. Don't worry about it. But I hear that it's a roguelite. I hear it's pretty good. And I hear that it can take a while depending on how big your brain is for the most part. Man, being a cat dad has turned you. Okay. And on Sunday, I was thinking about streaming again, but I'm not sure. It is Super Bowl Sunday, and I was thinking about maybe streaming. It depends on my mood, but maybe I'll play either Blueprints again or play more Hightail or do more Silk Song. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on how good this game is. If this game is really good and grabs me right by the testicles, I think I'll probably play it again. But I want to give Hightail one more stream before I shelf it, if I do shelf it, because I think we've gotten relatively decently far in in Hightail. I mean, not that far, but like somewhat. And I'm not gonna spend like a whole ton of time. I could spend so much time on Hightail because obviously it's one of those games that's just like organization and optimizing items, etc., etc. So we'll see. Did a better job than Minecraft. To be honest, not wrong. That's exactly right. It did way better than Minecraft ever would have. I was actually praying to God, and I was thanking God that I didn't have to play Minecraft for my bucket list game. It can be better if you have someone to play with. Yeah, true. I definitely think Hightail is one of those games that if you play with people that you like, then it can be such a fun game. You won't get this in one sitting. Enjoy the journey. No, I'm not going to get this in one journey. No way in hell, brother. I know that this is going to be one session, but depending on how I like it and if I get obsessed with it, because the last roguelite that I played, I got obsessed with, and that was Hades. I loved Hades so much. And I know that right now there is a ton of roguelites out there, but we'll see. You can reach the first ending with luck. First ending? First ending? Wait a minute. I just want to make sure. Hold on. I forgot to send the address to the book club to my house. I'm hosting today. I'm hosting the book club. So yeah, okay. Clean your room. This room, I actually started yesterday cleaning it. It's looking much better. I had to by the way, for those of you that have carpeted houses, that I don't know if you see that, it's that is a broom with a rubber bristle. Sorry, Tim. Actual god tier purchase. Because you can get all the hairs and all the stuff from the carpet. Actual god tier purchase. It's a rubber broom, so it sweeps the carpet really nicely. Really good. So if you guys have carpeted apartments or houses, get one of those. It's really good. Where's the Amazon affiliate link? I don't affiliate myself with Amazon. But then again, I probably should. I probably should. That'd be kind of sick to be able to get one of those, huh? Anyways, I have a rubber broom. I had so many hairs I didn't know. Bro, I'm telling you, doesn't matter how clean you are, carpet gets really gross with hair, specifically in the corners. And it's really nice to be able to sweep up. So I swept up around here because of all the confetti that Faith just plopped right all over my freaking room. And it was a pain in the ass to clean because it was everywhere and it was large and they're thin and they just go, it's just bad. But anyways, yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started with blueprints. Let's get going. This game came out when? I think last year, straight up. Jesus Christ. Straight up, I think it came out last year. Our blueprints. You know, I had a little bit of a... I had a bit of an identity crisis. First of all, Florida. Sorry, I will change that. There we go. Ah! Oh, this is ominous. What the hell? Found out that somebody's not coming to book club. Chat, I'm about to be the most ruthless book club dictator. I'm going to make them film themselves telling us their thoughts about the book. I'm gonna do it. No, because we have to show it off in front of everybody. I'm gonna put it up on the TV. That's the thing. YouTuber mode. Activate YouTuber mode. Just open a Zoom room? No. Because they have something going on tonight. And they forgot. No. You missed book club? You will film yourself telling us your thoughts on the book. Put in your book recommendation for next time. And we will put it on the big screen. That is how we work. That is how we operate. Make him sit on the toilet? Really? That's weird. Anyways. All right. It's time for blueprints. I can play this with a controller, right? So, by the raise of hands, who has played this game? Press 1. Pressing 1 means you raise your hand. Press 2 means that you don't. Nopers? We got some peeps raising their hands. Some peeps are raising their hands. Okay. Now, on a scale of 1 to 10, for the people that are raising their hands, what would you give the game? No bias, no nothing, just a scale. A 9. A 9. Wow. Holy shit. 46 out of 10. 8 out of 10. God damn, 9.5. Okay, so the game's pretty good. Okay. So I'm expecting big things from this. Now, I have a pencil. I have a notebook, because apparently chat tells me that it can be beneficial to this game. And we're going to find out to see how it goes. Okay? The glaze is crazy. We can't... We get it. Give him an Oscar. Give the blueprints an Oscar. We get it. God, dude. I like it when chat glazes a game, because that means that I picked a good game to play on stream. So let's go ahead and find out what's going on. Early game is a 10, late game is an 8, super late game is a 7. Understood. Let's take a look at what's going on here. Graphics. Give me that 4K. What do we think we're doing here? VSync? No VSync. I literally have... What's it called again? I can't remember what it's called. It's that NVIDIA thing. Switch monitors. Oh, shit. I went over to my other one. No 144? I don't need 144, dude. It's not necessary. Your eyes can't see past, like, 60. Or something like that. It's something that we gaslight ourselves with, you know? The glaze is crazy. Let's see. Show it off. Show what off? Either way, let's start with blueprints. So, I can play this with a controller. We're off to a good start. So far, I'm liking this game more than Hytale. Dogu Bomb. You can see more than 60, but there's a limit. There is a limit. Perfect staring opportunity.
All wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Damn, that's a huge-ass house.
The above
Lucky.
permission and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Wait, math ain't math in there.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor. But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
So my grandpappy is like, hey, you can have this room, but you gotta figure out my puzzles. That's kind of badass. I wish I could do that. Reminds me of Knives Out in a way. Okay, cool. Okay, well, here we go. Starting it up. All right. So I have to find the 46th room. Okay. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footstep. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, so 50 footsteps every time you enter a room. I wonder if that's my health, technically speaking. Is you can have the house, but you need to find the 46th room. Yep. Open only in the event of my death.
Brother, may I have some
Yo,
oats?
Planet Dog! Tier 1, 30 inches. Appreciate that, buddy. Have a cookie. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have found memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in these lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in this fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert P. Sinclair. Is that a P or is that an S? My cursive ain't good. Anybody read cursive? What's the middle initial? Is that S? I thought S. I thought so. What do we have here? The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access the blueprint menu with RT. Ah, I see. Ah, okay. Awesome. Cool. Anything else? Huh. So I just choose a room and go? Select a room to draft. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. Closet, 2 items. Hallway. You know what? Let's gain 2 items. Ivory die. While drafting, you may use a dice to roll new floor plans. So a dice to be able to re-roll stuff. Is there any other items? Oh. A hammer. Sledgehammer can shatter padlocks, unlocked trunks. Okay, so I can maybe open up stuff. Alright, with that being said, +1 key, a puzzle piece. Corridor is always left unlocked. Or I can re-roll. So far, we have the closet, the parlor, or the nook. You know what? Let's go for the puzzle piece. Okay. Dear Herbert, it was an honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit has lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with particulars of this game. When I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay. Wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Herbert. All right. Ah. All 3 boxes contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. Interesting. So that's the riddle. The riddle is, one of these boxes is completely true. One of these boxes is completely false. And only 1 box has a prize within. Basically, there is only one right answer. So, let's go through these scenarios. All 3 boxes contain gems. If this was true, I think this is incorrect because obviously one of them does not. But are the gems the prizes? I'm just going to assume that this is not the case. The gems are the prizes, meaning that all 3 boxes contain gems. That is incorrect. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This box contained gems. So we have already assumed that all 3 boxes contain gems is incorrect. The other 2 boxes contains gems. And this box contained gems. So based on the assumption of the rules of the game, where only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are empty, and the gems are the prize. This is lying because obviously only one of the boxes contained gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. We have already assumed that this is completely false, so no gems there. But this one is not necessarily incorrect. This box contains gems. This one's lying. This one's lying. So I'm going to assume this one. Nice. Big brain. Ow! The next room. You could either get a key, a coin, and a diamond, or go to the pantry, get 4 coins, or a corridor. Chat room, I've always been in. That's my secret. I've always been into it. I don't know what would be best. I'm gonna go ahead and do +1, +1, +1 for now. Okay. 1, 1, 1. So 3 gems. Bats and stuff. Ah, what is this? It's a blue bird with an old school swimsuit. Okay, with that being said, I have to keep a lookout to see if there's any other little Easter eggs like that. Now that I know what kind of game we're dealing with here. Rocking chair. All right, so storage room. Interesting. Is there a secret door that lets me go to the right or straight ahead? I want to see if that is a thing in this game. I'm trying to think 4-dimensionally. And I don't think anything that isn't toggleable is toggleable. So that means I have to go back. All right. Well, with that being the case, I would have to go to the entrance hall and kind of go around. So I feel like I messed up. We'll see. I don't know. It all depends. So let's go here. Damn, whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Now, question. Ah, it tells you. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this will be good, because looking at the blueprint map, if I go to the... Yeah, that would lead me to the storage room, and at that point, is the game over? Because there's no other doors. Maybe a new door, so the storeroom will be gone at that point? Maybe that would be best. I don't know, because now a couple things. One, scenario 1, I put down this bedroom door, this bedroom, right? I go to the right and up. Does that mean I get a new room other than the storeroom and the storeroom will be gone? Or would I get a room and it'll just lead to the storeroom? That is the question. You get a wall? Okay. So it's a wall, which means hallway would be the only way to go about this. Interesting. I'm picking up on this stuff, dude. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Where's the west wing? Okay, we are currently in the east, I imagine, if this stuff is to be... understood. There it is. Trees. Safety pin. Okay, so now we find out what to do next. Pantry. Laboratory. Breaker box. All right, let's go to the pantry. Okay. So, I think since I wasted so many steps, I think it wastes steps even if you go and backtrack. Interesting. Apfel. Plus 2 steps. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Ah, so only a few apples. Only a few apples, only a few bananas, and only a few oranges. And I imagine they cost money. Okay, nothing else? Seems like nothing else. Alright, next. Alright. We can do a den. We can do a chapel. Whenever you enter a chapel, you lose money. Or +1. I don't know what a chapel does. I don't know if that's literally just a negative. I think that's considered to be a negative because of the red border. But you also can advance. So either you lose 1 or you don't go, you know? Anyways. Ha! I get it. Tithings! Sons of bitches. Let's go to the den and just get 1 gem. Nice. This once. This clock is frozen, and it is currently 2:10. It's almost noon in my time. A car. Oh, wheels, a big clock. Chess piece. Looking at my surroundings mostly, and that's walled off. Cool. All right, I'm glad I was able to establish that very, very soon. Nook or bedroom. Maybe gain more steps. Maybe gain another key. Yeah, let's go to the bedroom. Gain some more steps. Nice. Bedroom, rank 3. Greetings from Reddington. Watch on the left hand or right hand? Always on the left hand. If you're right-handed, always on the left. If you're right-handed, you can go either or. You can go right-handed, but the thing is if you are left-handed and you put it on the right, you might run into some issues. But that's fine. This is a woman. Y'all ever seen one of those? Very puzzling. The greatest puzzle of all. Woman. Alright, I wasted my hammer. What does that do? I got 2 keys. I hope that's good. I don't know what to use the keys for, but I imagine it's to enter certain doors, because it told me that certain wings may have more... The west wing might have more locked doors, which... As you progress the manor, more than likely, you will be getting a lot more locked doors. Laboratory. Corridor is always left unlocked, and then chapel. Ooh, okay, so... corridor is probably the best thing, to be honest. Truly enigmatic creatures? What the hell is enigmatic? I have to look that up. You know what? I'm looking it up. You're not gonna use that word in my chat and I'm gonna stare at you like a deer in headlights. Enigmatic. Difficult to interpret, to understand, mysterious. God damn, that explains me too. That's such a good word for that. I'm using that. All right, what do we have? We have the guest bedroom, the nook. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. So we're at rank 3 right now, which I imagine means the horizontal positioning. So this wouldn't take effect until way later. That's why the Riddler's name in Batman is Edward Enigma. 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 Oh, an enigma. I see. I get it. It's an enigma. That's cute. I understand. Oh, a key. Books. Some sort of a dining table or some sort of a study, which I think is super cool. That's neat. I like how there's no music. I don't know, it kind of makes it more tense. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps, most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool. You will not regret having beside you on your journey. Way ahead of you, buddy. Way ahead of you. I got it. What do we have? Observatory, a gem requirement. Plus 10. God damn, that would have been nice. Spare room. I think I'm going to go with this one. I want to see what this does, the observatory. Plus 1 sparkly. Kira kira. For each time you've drafted observatory. Notebook is good. So this is a roguelite? I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, it is. I've heard it has some roguelite elements. So I think this is part of it. But it's a puzzle. It's a roguelike puzzle game, which I find so interesting. I like this game's art style. Looks cool. I agree, dude. Doesn't it look awesome? I'm glad you pointed that out, because it's true. The Fixed Stars, Constellation by Richard Witt. Fen Ari's Bird and Suns. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book is a solid base for astronomy. This will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, plus 1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice. Diamondus Minor, the Southern Cross. Farmer's Apple. Clavis the Key. Diamondus Major. Draxus the Dead. Interesting. The Sale, everything is 50% off today. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. So these, I imagine, are modifiers of some kind to your runs. Interesting. Can you pick one? No, you can't. Should I write these down? Okay. Each day is different. I know. I'm doing it. I'm writing it down. They should appear when they proc? Okay, never mind. I won't write it down. Okay. I like that, though. I think that's cool. The book will always be there. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Ha. 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 This is true gameplay right here. No run button or nothing. How's the volume? Is the volume pretty good? Ah. Let's make it look out the right way. Oh. Oh, I see. So this is the angle you have to change. So you have to make sure that it's at the right angle. I don't know if that's too high, but I'm gonna go ahead and now the wheel down below. What's up, Kai Entertainments? What's up, dude? What's up, YouTube? Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Aha. And we look out. +1 gold, I hear. Ah, so depending on the day, you get +1 kira kira. So, does it explain what that is? So North Star is +1 gold. Okay, is that what that is? I don't know if that's what that is. Oh, wait a minute. Twins. The slice. Huh. Okay. I think I understand how... Maybe. Okay, I'm just gonna keep playing. I'm assuming too much. I'm just gonna keep going. Alright, what do we have here? Oh god, that's not good. That's a good one. View all inventory, all items currently in house. Ooh, security room. Oh, this will be good. Oh.
Brother, may I have some oats?
Yo, Vanger with the girthy, long, 59-inch tier 3, brother. Thank you so much, dude. We're playing Blueprints. How you doing, buddy? Reels? Security film? Spoiler, a dog is controlling this all from the security room. Oh, look at me. I played Silent Hill too. Ha ha ha. Cool that this has a cutscene. I was not expecting that. Man, I love the art for this game. Straight up, it looks so good. That's me. Look up? No? Okay. Wow, it actually does track me. Microwave, Kroger, what's it called again? A Keurig. Keurig, that's what it is. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. I'm writing this down because I really wanted to write with my pencil. Also, I have been trying to find an excuse to use my pencil because I love pencils and I love pens. The thing I've been I write in a journal a lot, and I have different types of journals. I also play a lot of Sudoku. Check the cams, might be animatronics moving. Ha ha ha! Look at me, I played Five Nights at Freddy's. Ha ha ha! Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory, keycard system, log into network. Estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. 0 coins, 0 keys, 0 gems, 0 fruit. Huh. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Ah, the keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Security level medium, offline mode locked. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with high setting. Huh. I wonder if the rewards are good, you know? If the rewards are decent if they are 5 or 6. Because I imagine if it's high, then you get more goodies. And it's low, you don't get as much. But I think I'm going to go with low for now, just to kind of test out. This is the first run. And see how that goes. You know what? No, high. YOLO. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting if the security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example. A blackout? As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. I'm doing it. Log into network. I don't have a password. Interesting. Maybe I'll get that later. All right, well, with that being said, there's a couple things that I can do. I could open this up, waste a step. 2 steps, technically. Food for sale. Damn, lose half your steps. I'll do kitchen. We'll see how this goes. Banana plus 3 steps. Club sandwich. Tomato soup. Plus 5 for every red room in your house. Lemon glazed salmon. Charbroiled Cajun spice salmon. Lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Plus an additional 10% if you have an aquarium in your house. Whoa. So, do I get this no matter what? And I have the additional... Huh. I might actually get this. Plus 20? That's awesome. Banana club sandwich. This is pretty good too, though. Now, do I only get one thing, or can I get both? Ooh, every red room in your house is pretty good. Before I decide... Do you even have red rooms? No, but I can put red rooms down. Like that one red... Wait. Is that... Does it override the current requirement? Or is that just on top? So basically, for that room where you lose half your steps, and then gain 5? Or does it override it? I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. We do have a kitchen. Tab is a map. Is you talking about this? Plus room for the red rooms you have at the moment. Oh, at the moment. The main course is served only in the dining room. Oh. In your house. Oh, I understand. So it's currently in the house, which I don't have any red rooms. Understood. So then the best thing would probably be banana. Yeah. I got +3 at least. Also, I could do this as well. Guest bedroom +10. That is nice. Yeah, I should probably do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. More steps, the better. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, and I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. And appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Oh, so this is probably something that we could potentially do. Screenshotting. Just in case. Okay, I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen a billiard room in your house. In the house, I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though. I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. The rules of darts? I actually don't know the rules of darts. I've never played darts. Huh. Ooh, a key. Another key. We got lots of keys, thankfully. KoeKoe is brave for playing this on stream. Why? Why am I brave? Okay, I got +10. Technically, I got +8. Whoa! More like +9 because of the banana. +8. I'm about to open up this door. Door's locked. Ooh, that's when the keys come into play. That can really trip you up, huh? Ooh, okay. Can't see the floor plans? Oof. Chapel. Bro, should we risk it? Let's do it. YOLO. All right. Dark room. Can't see anything. I do have 2 chances to be able to advance, so what are the odds that I roll 2 single things, you know? That would suck for sure, but and I could potentially roll something bad. All right, let's try this one. Gem requirement, huh? 2 gem requirements. God damn. Copacetic. What's up, Yaju? Long time no see, buddy. I'm in the dark, brother. Let's go for the gem requirement. Let's see what that gives us. Ooh! Bingo. Got a good one. That's good, at least. 2 doors. What's this? Metal detector. Greater chance at finding a key or money. Damn, that's kind of cool. How do you use it? Do you even use it? I think it might go off automatically. Not sure. I assume the danger of backseating and spoiler, although this chat is small enough to be controlled. Yeah, correct. I'm a small. I'm kind of a. I'm a little guy. I'm good. This goes down. Is this like an elevator? It's locked by electronic key card. Ah. Okay, I got plenty of keys, thank God. Items for sale, but it requires a gem. Damn, so that means I need to do a chapel. Maybe you shouldn't have said it that high. Oh, well. Oh! But, hey, it paid for itself! Let's go, lucky. Who are we worshipping? I knew Uma Musume would play a role. Yes, I will worship my Uma Musume god. This looks like E33, like the uniform. This looks like Stardew Valley. Cooking Mama? Alright, we're getting lost in the sauce. I will worship these 4. Expedition 33. Uma Musume. Stardew Valley. Cooking Mama. Anything else that we need to look at here? Chalice. All right, well. This way. Oh boy, we're running out of keys now. Breaker box, a patio, but it has a gem requirement. Okay. Huh. Uh-oh. Might have to go back to the dark room. I think we ran into a dead end. So what's a breaker box? Let's find out what the breaker box is. Oh! A key. Nice. That's good. Oh! Key card entry system. Turn on the dark room. Turn on the that. I just turned them all on. I don't know what else that would do. Wow, so... Oh, nice! Dude, lucky! So now, can I go down? Wow, spare room! Wow, cool. Hopefully I don't mess it up here. I don't have enough gems. It counts as 2 bedrooms. Conference room. Office. Ooh, office. Let's go office. 2 gems. Ah, I see, I see. So I have to do this. Whenever an item could be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Okay. Okay. At least we don't have any locked doors anymore. That's good. I'm gemless, chat. I'm gemless. And we could use this room to be able to see what's going on here. Keys for sale. Rompus room. Whenever you enter a gymnasium, lose 2 steps. All right, this is last minute requirement, but we'll see how this goes. Not going to enter there yet. Let's see what this room is. Locked. Use a key. Dining room! After rank 8. Or the maid's chamber. Dining room, let's do it. So I haven't achieved rank 8 yet. What's up, Ray? What's going on? So far, so good. Is this your first approach? Yeah, I've never played this game before. I wanted to see what it was all about, you know? We'll see if this one requires a key. I don't want to use my keys just yet. All my keys, I mean. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh, God. Oh, runs over. I'm gemless. Oh, damn, I'm gemless. I should have gone down. I have a redraw. You're right. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I forgot. Woo! That was close. Thanks, chat. I almost did the thing. Phew. So, 2 chances. Door is locked. What do we have here? Ooh, boudoir. Oh. Dinner time. Whoa. Oh, I don't know. Damn. KoeKoe. Just in case, writing down that name. In case there's multiple safes with multiple names. Alright, I'm gonna go eat dinner. Big dinner! Oh, yeah. Have dinner. Yum. Hell yeah, replenishing my steps. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I have plenty of steps. I don't have a lot of keys. Yeah, I knew it. What do we got? +3 gems? Okay. That's workable. That's workable. And money? Not bad. I'm glad I did this one first. I got plenty of steps. That's the resource that I have plenty of. So now I can go over here. Hopefully. And roll something good. My last key. Ooh, lucky. Gem requirement. Oh, thank God. I went to that room. Oh. What's this? Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance at finding items. Yo. Vinyl player? I got one of those. I love those things. Damn, that's a lot of moolah. Let's go. Cool. No keys, though, so this could be end right here. If this requires a key... Let's go. Office? Oh, no. Oh, no. The run's over. No reroll. Damn, not another thing. I should have... Oh, man. Okay. Well, let's see what happens when we end the run. Locksmith. Maybe I should do locksmith or office. Trying to see. I'm looking at my stuff. Huh. Let's go locksmith, maybe? Since I have lots of money. Whoa. Oh, wow. Special key, lockpick key. You know what? I'll do the special key. And I'll do a regular key. Prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Oh, okay, okay. And then one key. Good enough. Anything else that we can do? We can backtrack? Not necessarily. Like, I can't get to the antechamber. And I thought that would be over. at that point, but there's really no other way for me to get around. But let's explore. Since we have lots of steps, we can still explore the house. Maybe there's an item that can reroll my room or something. I don't know. Okay, so that one is locked. I'm gonna use a key. Patio. Workshop. Counts as 2 bedrooms? Does that mean I get a bunch of steps? Is that what that's for? Let's do workshop. I haven't done workshop yet. Uh-huh. Oh. Shovel? Useful for digging. Huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, combine and create new items? Sledgehammer and shovel? Maybe? Or maybe metal detector. Oh, some things cannot be combined. Metal detector and shovel can be combined. Let's try it. Detector shovel? Damn. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. Much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. Oh, I think I know exactly where to use that. But first, drawing room would have been so clutch. Wait. Let me do this one. Where is that beeping noise? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Yeah, like the dice. Wait, where's... What am I looking for? Ah, key. All right. Oh, I like that. Save it for another day. Oh, I like that. Code check. Whoa, okay, I like that. Let's do detector shovel. Oh, cool. Save it for another run. Maybe I should have done the lucky rabbit, but... I have already checked an item. Oh, okay. So, I thought maybe I could get away with 2. Alright, well, what else? I can go back to the chapel. I can go to the gymnasium. Or the dark room. Okay. There's more than one coat. It's not coat check. It's coat check. That means you can't dig in this run. Oh yeah, I probably should have waited a little bit until I was done. Oh well. I think I could have dug in the courtyard. Okay, I can go to the dark room. I might go to the dark room. Well, after this room, I really can't do anything else. So, let's go to the gymnasium. Car keys? What does that do? Should be in the garage? Okay. You did turn the light. Oh, I did turn the lights on, huh? Maybe that'd be best. Also the chapel. You know what? I'm gonna go over to the other room. I should have done that, but I didn't. I got the car keys because of it. Oh. I'll do this. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Laboratory. Guess I haven't been to the laboratory. I'll do the bunk room, why not? Oh, little hamster! Banana. Banana. Cassettes. A bed. Bunk bed. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he has not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me. It would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid and today is a good day because I threw away his plane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Damn, bro. So we have... So Simon... and Herbie? Herbie. Herbie was at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his plane. I also had more fun. Okay. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission. And writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go back to the park on Friday. And I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he's a crybaby. Damn, today is a good day because today my brother returns from college. Damn, fast forward to the year, huh? My brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him long ago. Wow, he didn't find it. He took it for decades. Hopefully you find it hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survive sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Ooh. Interesting. Today is a good day. Huh. Emphasis on today is a good day, and crossed out, I wouldn't have it any other way. Wow. Interesting. The Turtles of Vera. I still would have rather had a sister. That's crazy, bro. Well. So Herbie and Simon. The maids. Huh. The camera. What does that say? Huh. That might be important, but we'll find out if it is. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Mael? What are you doing here? Shadowheart, there you are! Huh. 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 Maybe these are all failed attempts at developing a good picture? Huh. Okay, it's 5:05. Oh. Broken lever. Huh. Could prove to be useful. Combine it with something. Alright, let's go to the chapel then. Yeah, I could have dug right here. Oh well. I could still maybe retrieve it. I don't know if the code check will be gone after that, but probably. A package? West Wing Hall. That could be bad because it might need a key and that might not be good. The day after drafting this room. Oh, okay. What was your name again? Are you talking about in the game or my actual name? Okay. But this also looks really good. Let's do this. Let's just see what we have. Hopefully more contextual clues. Ah! Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. June 15th, 1983. June 15th, 1983. I knew it. Oh, but we do have the special key. An aquarium, which we don't have. A foyer. Gemless. I wanted to see if there's anything, any, like, information. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, there's really nothing else. Let me see. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Edwin Sinclair. Jeari Yena. Major Nicholas Key IV. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson. So we can start putting some faces. Yariana, Baron Edwin Sinclair, Isaac Gates. Huh. Wonder who these people are. Well, I think that does it, really. There's really no other room. I mean, we could still check out other rooms and see if we have anything in particular going on. We could see. What's VAC indicators? Oh. What if I turn off the gymnasium? What happens then? Come to think of it, I didn't really explore this room. What happens if I turn off the gymnasium? Does something cool happen? Not really. Okay, never mind. Just turns it off. I don't know what I was expecting. All right. And Well. Let's go. Oh, it doesn't open up the bedroom. Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, for sure. I'm an idiot. Okay. All right, so before I end the day, you didn't lose steps? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Before I am done for the day, maybe go back a little bit to the beginning and backtrack to see what if there's anything cool, you know? Huh. These maids are everywhere, huh? Pictures of the maids. Security room. Oh. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff. Live out and seasonal staff, whatever. Staff will be managed electronically as your attendance will no longer register at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail the clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal code is son of a bitch. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Huh. It's a lie. Antechamber has not been unlocked. And access levers. Uh-huh. Well. We don't know the security code. Maybe. Huh. So it will not tell me that key code. Just looking around to see if there's anything that can tell me the key code potentially, but I don't think so. What's over here again? The kitchen, that's right. Okay. All right, I think we can try and go backwards and see if there's anything else that we can do before we end the day. Nook. Yeah, we saw that already. Huh. Solid first run. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I hope so, at least. We'll see what else we got around here. Wait a minute. Wait, can I just farm steps? Oh, no, I guess not. +2. Oh, okay. I thought you could potentially farm steps. Okay. So, what about out here? It's pretty cool. Well, can't do anything there. Just want to see if there's anything else before I continue. Oh, there's an open gate over there. Wonder if that can do something. Can you just ask, what's the policy of pointing things out you missed? I would say the only thing I can accept for now is reminding me if I have certain items. Other than that, nothing more. Oh, whoa. Private drive. If there's anything else, I would probably say no. Until the run is over. Whoa. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in Great Uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use and fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu and return to the campsite at night. Oh, so this is where I stay, pretty much? Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't have my shovel and my sledgehammer. Oh, I do have my sledgehammer, but I don't think it works for that. Only for locked trunks, not for locked doors. Well, I think we can call it a day now. All right, well, let's do it. Okay. GG's. Mount Holly Stately Inn. Total rooms 34. Rank reach 8. Taken 95 steps. We found 8 items. our summary. Save and continue. All right. Good run, good run. Day 2. Goddamn, the aesthetics of this game is so sick. And here we are. Oh, same exact rules, same exact everything. Okay. Storeroom. Yeah. I want to get as many resources early on as I can. Resources are pretty good. Let's go over here. Nook. Let's go with the Nook. For more keys. And anything else? Wonder if there's anything new about the rooms once I've entered them. Try to find room. Ah, yeah, baby. Hallway for sure. Or den. Or more gems. I'll go hallway. I'll go hallway. Was this? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Uh-oh. Red is always lies. Which means that the East Wing are gonna be locked more. Breaker box. Or den. Breaker box is pretty good. I think den. Den. Okay, so let's go move to the East Wing then. Guest bedroom or a pantry. Or the chapel. I'm gonna go with chapel. Take my money! Oh! Yes. Harikite ko. Oh, where else? Has a gem requirement, but spare room is good. Passageway is also really good. Requires 2 gems. Do I spend it here? I think I'm gonna go... yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm spending it. Okay, anything cool? Anything interesting? Uh-huh. So I'm going to do a different approach. I'm going to be using my steps and going to different rooms to gather more resources because I can't back out of a door. I can't back out of a door, so... Oh, there's an observatory. Or spare room. Let's go spare room. Yep, seems like everything is the same as the first day. Pantry. I'm using my steps so I can get more resources. Yeah, lots of stuff. Full. Breaker box. Straight up. 4 items? God, that would have been so nice. Or continue onward here. I'm gonna go utility. I'm just gonna do utility. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Off. Gymnasium off. Dark room on. Garage off. On. I don't know what the VAC indicators are. I have not been able to see what these do. Oh, I understand. I understand. Okay. Huh. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. For now, I'm not going to worry about that because I'm not sure exactly what it does. I'll figure it out later. I don't know if they should all be green, if they should all be one color in particular, or if they should all be off. For now, I won't worry about it. Let's go to passageway. Items for sale, which requires a gem. Fun. I haven't been to the laboratory yet, so maybe I'll do that. Sake. So what's in here? Bathroom. HSS. Is it literally just dead end? Is this the worst thing you can get? I think so. It's just a normal-ass bathroom. This is probably the worst thing you can get. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe something could happen here, but I guess not. Okay. Well, that was a waste of a room. It's okay. We have plenty of ways to be able to get around. Nursery. Oh. Oh, good. Bedroom. Yeah, I like that. Hey, we got the dice. Wait, so that happened before too. So does that happen every time you come into a bedroom? You get the dice? Oh, maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm remembering this incorrectly. Woman. Okay. Patio, which requires a gem. Parlor, which is great. Let's do parlor. And I have 2 rooms here. Ah. Another thing here. It was a great honor. Let's stay with the Hold'ems. There will be at least 1 box which displays... Oh, same thing. But just a different puzzle, probably. And a magnifying glass. Oh, it... Magnifying glass. Oh, interesting. Maybe I can now use this for other type of documents. The second. This is a neat... This is neat. Okay. So, maybe I can go back and inspect certain things. Anyways, let's do this one. The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Okay. The gems are on this desk. Not wrong. The gems are in this box. That could be a lie. The gems are on the floor. They're obviously not on the floor, so that is false. The gems are on the desk. Are you talking about this desk? I'm pretty sure it is. There's no other desk they could be talking about. So they're both lying and the gems are in this box. I mean, that could be a lie, but at the same time, gems are on the floor. They're obviously not on the floor. And the gems are on the desk. They're obviously not on the desk. I think I'm overthinking this. I think they're in this box. Yeah. Perfect. The door is locked. I will use this. Oh, West Wing Hall. Perfect. I'll take that. Oh, here we go. More documents to inspect. Staff notice. Huh. Interesting. Okay. All right, what do we do here? Let's go this way. Dining room, a closet, nursery. I think dining room would be pretty good. Okay, great. So, is there anything here that I can use, that I can have? Once rank 8 comes up, we can have the dining room. Okay, so... Okay. Either the boudoir or the observatory, which will be good. I think I'm going to do the observatory. Yay! Yay! Okay, so... Been added to the entrance hall. Oh, so the more runs you do and the more you unlock this observatory, the more you can connect those stars. So 1 gold and then the twins. And then after the 3rd run, this is basically like permanent upgrades in a way. But you have to unlock the observatory. That's cool. But hold on. Once you get to day 3, the 2 thing is different. So after today, I won't have, if I get another star, another observatory, I will not have the 2 trunks in the hallway. Interesting. Okay, so with that being said, ooh. Let's do it. Screw it. Drawing room could be good. Gymnasium is off. Let's do it. So I do not get -2 steps. The car keys aren't here, though. Whack. Alright, let's keep going. Rompus room is always good. Get a lot of money. But it requires a gem. Boudoir is also really good. I think I'm gonna go boudoir. Save my gems. And is there any... Oh, there's that key code. Oh, Christmas. Oh! Maybe... No, nothing? I thought maybe it would show the code somehow. Okay. Taking that magnifying glass to everything. There's something here. Color coordination. Okay, so it's numbers. Curious. No, it doesn't look like it. I think I can tell you this, but the safe, you have everything you need. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. 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 We will figure it out. The colors of these gifts don't know if that has something to do with it, but for now I'll leave it alone. The mirror is weird. All right, let's move on to the next room for now. Wine cellar +3. That is tempting, but at the same time, corridor is pretty nice. All right. Ooh, conference room. That's perfect. Conference room is perfect. Be spread throughout the house. They are placed in this room instead. Okay. Key card. Nice. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout the house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh! 9083. Oh! Go back. Wait! It's a lie! It's a lie! You debated me! I knew it! And I just wasted 2 steps! Son of a bitch! I already wasted the steps, so I went ahead and I just did it anyway. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Damn. Damn. Locked with no key. Locked with no key. Damn, and I had to freaking... I lost so much! Alright, we're gonna have to... trek all the way back. Which is gonna lose us a lot of steps. Let's see what happens. We gotta get to rank 8, bro. Damn. It definitely forces you to optimize your movement and be like, do I want to go check? You know? All right, let's see what happens here. Son of a whore. Now we gotta go to the den. The parlor. Puzzle. Making sure we're good here. Just making sure, since I found the magnifying glass here, I'm like, maybe it wants me to do something here. Doesn't hurt to check. M. Laurie. May the 2nd. Dear Herbert. Okay. All right, so what do we do here? We can go to den or hallway. Okay. We gotta backtrack, bro. I'm gonna lose some moolah. But it's fine, I guess. What do we got here? 2 items, East Wing Hall. Yeah, let's go. More rooms. Okay, not really anything quasi. No documents, no nothing. Let's go back here and see if we can have something here. Courtyard. Maybe. Maybe that's not worth it because of where it's placed. And I don't have my shovel. I could gain 2 items. More steps. More steps would probably be best. But the thing is I'm going to need keys. I don't know if the closet will have those. You know what? Let's go to the guest bedroom. We need those steps. Sinclair, thank you for the weekend. KL. Since I have the billiard room. Sinclair. Open your health improves quickly. Sir, it did not. Oh, a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Whoa. I like that. That's a good item. That's a good item. Okay. So. Now let's go up here and hopefully... Thank you. Billiard room. Oh, this is gonna be rough. If there's not a key in here, that might be the run. Billiard room could be good. I do have the dice, yeah, but I don't know if that's smart right now. Everything requires keys. The billiard room does sound pretty good. Closet could be good. Maybe I'll re-roll my floor plan. But if I don't get anything good, that's gonna suck. And I might need a key as well. 1 redraw. Oh man. Either 2 things. I either go into the closet, 2 items, and pray to God that they're keys. Then I have to backtrack all the way to West Wing. Or billiard room, same thing. No matter what. Or I just redraw. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and... Alright, I'm gonna redraw. Dark room, nice. But I can see it because I had the breaker room. Or do I have to turn them on again? I have to go all the way to the utility closet and turn it on again. Damn, okay. And I don't think I want to make that trek. I'll be honest. All right. We pray to God here. Greenhouse. Damn. Oof. What? Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. Those sheets you find a worthy trade. Huh. Shatter padlocks. Huh. 5. Which means that there might be more. Huh. Sheets is highlighted. I will go ahead and maybe screenshot that. I'll screenshot it. Why not? Screenshotted. Get screenshotted, nerd. Well, now that I have no keys, no nothing, there's only one thing I can do, and I don't know if it's actually going to work out because, I mean, I have to trek a buttload. But I basically have to go to the utility closet, turn on the dark room. There's also the entrance hall with the chests, but I only have 22 steps, and that might screw me over. So, is it worth it to go all the way over there? Yeah, I think so, because there's really nothing else I can do. I have no keys, and I can't open up any other doors without keys. So let's go to the entrance hall. Damn, that sucks that I have to turn on the breaker after I enter the dark room. I thought if you could find the breaker prior to entering the dark room, it'll stay lit. It could be a dead end. I don't know. There could be a key in there, which is why I say. There could be a key randomly there. Plus, I have the magnifying glass, and I would love to examine. All 4 sides? Really? Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave. Billiard puzzle notes. Oh. I will screenshot this because there's colors involved. Bro, let me screenshot. Okay. Dang it. There we go. Taking screenshots, don't worry about it. Because there might be a, I might get to the billiard room later. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. All right. Screenshots have been saved. Get caught in 4K, nerd. Where is... Oh. Pog! Pog! All right. The run's alive. All right, let's go back up. And hopefully I don't run out of steps. That's the big thing. Okay. Here we go. Wait, what? Oh. Silver key. So I only have one key technically. Okay. Okay. Then. And luckily this... Wait, am I going to run to the bedroom? Eventually. Okay. Take my money. Okay. Then we go... Bedroom. Just making sure. Because... You know. What about here? Wait, 3? Five? Three, five, what? Is that a number, another 3? Wait. Is that letters? Okay, hold on a minute. From left to right. A. That looks like an A right there, but I could be wrong. A3. Where's that B? I'm writing them both down just in case. I think that's 3. 3, 5. Three, 5. It's just 3, 5. that I can see. Noticeably. I mean, it's my brain is currently trying to make numbers by looking at this. Six? I don't know if that's actually numbers or if that's just my brain trying to make numbers. Like, to me, that looks like an 8 below the, right next to the 5. No, but I don't think so. Like, to me, that looks like a 3, but I don't think so. So far, I made out 3, 5. And the letter A there. So I think I'm just going to go 3, 5 for now. 3, 5. For now, there's that possibility. 3, 5 with something. The 3 is right there. And the 5 is right there. See the big picture. 3, 5. Wait, what's that? Is that a 7? 3, 5, 7, 4? Seven. Huh. You can zoom in more? I don't think so. I think that's as most as I can zoom in, bro. It looks like 1, 2, but I think it's my brain making up numbers. Is that a number? 9? So 3, 5, 9, 7? I've seen you zoom in more? No, this is as most as I can do. What you're talking about is... I have no idea what you're talking about. This is the most I can zoom in. I promise. 3, 5, 9, 7. I'm gonna write that down. No clue. I don't know. But those are the most obvious numbers to me on this. And since this game has kind of like a 4-number rule, and I'm trying to read it from left to right, those are the most obvious ones to me. So I am going to leave it at that. And pray to God that that's correct. All right, time to go to over here. Silver key. Library, nice. Or the billiards room. Or the courtyard. Less common floor plans while drafting in the library. This could help us out, but then again, I don't know because I do have a key card though. I think I have to. I also have rerolls, which is great. courtyard. Okay, I have 9 steps. We gotta chop, muchachos. Oh, no security here. That was only in the day 1. Chop, muchacho. I need to find my shovel. I don't know where it could be. Whoa. Workshop. Whoa. Maybe I can get to rank 8 and get to the dining room. Where's the dining room? I had the dining room, right? Yeah, I can get to the dining room. What's this? Battery, a large battery. Battery-powered contraptions. Oh, 8. Stones cut by... Okay. Message. Okay, so... Eight is message. So it seems like I have to put them all together. Okay, no problem. S. Okay. Anything, any other items that I can pick up here? Or is that it? Can I combine anything? Battery pack? With sledgehammer? With compass? Huh. Magnifying glass with nothing. Key card with nothing. Compass with battery pack. So the sledgehammer can be combined with the battery pack. Or the compass can be combined with the battery pack. Let's do those. Electromagnet. Let's do it. Assemble. What's up, Rito? Has he discovered a secret room full of secrets? Not yet. Not yet. Shh. Powered electromagnets. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect money and keys when entering a room. Oh! Oh! No requirements. Shit. That's not good. I could redraw. I wish I had gems. I just don't have steps. Oh. The aquarium would have been so sick. But it's okay. I just need something to get to rank 8, get to the dining room. Good. But I think I'm gonna go redraw. I have 2 dices. Use them. Mail room? Billiard room! Security room would have been sweet. But I don't have a gem. Billiard room is perfect. Okay, let me think this through. I go in there, I have 7. Okay? So let's see this. I have 7. Dinner. 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay. I think we're good. Dinner time. Time for puzzle. Okay. Time to solve this puzzle. But is there any items that I can take before I come here? And I have another door here too. So, pretty happy about that. before I leave this room. Any items? Anything you would have gotten would have been picked up now? Oh, I see. Okay, let's go back. Plus, we have this door as well. But let's get to the dining room. Dinner is served. Yum, yum. If you have a showroom in your house, yeah. I don't have one, sorry. That would be great if I did have one. Nice. Nom 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 nommies. Alright, let's go over here. And let's solve this puzzle. Unless... this would have been so sweet. Rotunda would have been so dope. Wine cellar. Okay. Go to the wine cellar. Do the wine cellar. Lockpick. Ooh. Occasionally. 3 gems. I'm not broke no more. Pretty good. Pretty good. So, lockpick I think would be pretty good. Alright, let's keep going. Now! Let's solve this puzzle. Okay, so I'm bringing up the screenshots. I'm bringing up the screenshots because this is exactly what we needed here. Okay, so... here is what it told me. Okay. So... there it is. Okay. Maybe 2 of them? There we go. That's a better one. That's a better one. Okay. So, here's what it gave me. Here's what I screenshotted. Right here. Right here. See that? I gotta do something with that. Whoops. I gotta do something with that. Okay, so... addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. Hold on. I'm gonna pull this up here, though, on my own. Okay. So... so, according to this addition... order of operations. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Do I lose steps if I... no. Okay, I don't know 1, 5. Then you add 6. Add 5, and that equals 6, maybe? Add. So 1, 5 plus 1. 5 plus 11 is 11? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Ah! Okay. So then add this and 4, and that's subtraction, which equals 14. Then you add 17 and subtract 3, which is 14. Okay. Then this multiplication. Add first, then you multiply. So 2 is 12? Oh, shit. Okay. So 15 times 3, 45. And subtract 11, 36. Wait. PEMDAS, though. Oh, subtract. 34. Subtracted the... No, you multiply first. So you... Three times... Order of operations is PEMDAS. Multiplication first. Division, addition, subtraction. So is this... No, that just gets higher. So then let's do this. 15.
Brother, may I have some oats?
At
Who did
Sandalite
that?
Sapling celebrates 19 months of membership. Show him that you can Koefficient to the top.
Hey, Sandalite! Thanks so much for the generosity, brother. Thanks for being a member of my channel, bro. I appreciate your support and I appreciate your good vibes. Okay. So if you're gonna do... Okay, wait. Okay, 15, 18. Wait. No. That can't be it. Oh, wait. No, I don't think that's the case. Wait. 11, 8. No, that can't be right. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. $26. Talk us through your thinking process. Okay. Currently, right now, I'm looking at the notes. If you look at the notes, there is an order of operation. And it looks like it's going from the middle all the way to the outside. So, essentially, I'm thinking that it wants me to go 15, add that to 11, right? And then after that, you multiply by 3. That is what it's telling me. And then from there, I do PEMDAS. That is essentially my thought process. Because I was trying to figure out the order of it, but then I saw the actual bullseye. It goes from bullseye outwards and see how that goes. So if I go 15... Okay, 15, right? 15 minus 11 times 3. And I do PEMDAS. $33. 17? No, wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm doing math in my head. 18? Or no, wait. It wants me to do that exact order. So I minus first, so that'd be 4 times 3, 12. It's either 12 or 18, and I'm leaning towards 12. Okay. Did I do that right? 4. Yeah, 12. Am I doing this right? I want to let me pick. Did I not do it right? Hello? Oh. Yes! Yes! It was either 12 or 18, one of those two. Okay, hold on, let me put the... Sorry, you guys didn't see that, but I did it. Sorry, it gave me 2 keys. It gave me 2 keys, sorry. It gave me 2 keys. We got it. It gave me 2 keys. Okay. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Wait, so... Okay, I'm phoning a friend here, and I'm phoning the chat. If I use the lockpick, will it be gone? Or... No, so there's a chance. Oh, okay, cool. Wow, it worked. Aquarium! Let's go! Whoa. Wait, what did I get? I got something. I think I got another key. Look at this cutie patootie. This door is locked. This door is locked. Okay. Tool? Nope. Okay, can't. Let's use this right here. 7 locked doors? Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Nursery. Laboratory. Or use the Great Hall. More steps would be nice. 7 locked doors, bro. What? Experimental house features. This would give me more opportunities to get to the antechamber. However, I have my lockpick. Yeah! Damn. Damn. Damn! Let's go! Okay, that goes in there. Nice! But nothing. Yeah, that makes sense. No! You idiot! Maybe that wasn't that much of an idiot. Oh. 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 Whoa. Cool. Okay. Maybe that was necessary. I'm gonna go up here. Damn. What do I do? Now I have to choose. I do have... You know what? I'ma actually spend it on here. But there's a chance that it might not be the right door to go. %33% chance to not be the right door. We do have the conference room. All right, let's see if I feel lucky. But the thing is, if it's not anything, I'm boned. So the least risky thing would be to go up in the aquarium. I just wasted a bunch of steps, man. Okay, I'm doing it. Okay, 2 bedrooms. That means I get more steps, or I have items for sale. I'm gonna do it. Whoa, what the? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for the inconvenience. But this is... But it's lying to me. But it's lying to me. You're lying to me. Okay. Commissary. Okay. Red note. You're lying to me! What is this? Effective the first week of December. Payroll for all... Oh. It's the same notice. With... Without? With airplane without lantern? Screenshot? I think we should screenshot. Save that in the receipts. You know, I'm thinking about it. Hold on. Can this... Swan song? Ooh! Okay. Oh. Key! No! Okay. I have a key card! But that means I get to go, right? No, I turned it off. What did I do? So when I... Oh no. I might be boned here. So when I turned it off, it would normally let me go through because I did that in day 1. However, because I picked up a key card, that kind of got nullified. No, actually, hold on. The security room. Does my security options... Wait. Does my security options reset every run too? I'm phoning a friend here. They do? Oh, okay. So that's why. I could do it, but I don't have enough steps. I have a utility closet. I just don't have steps. So I'm boned. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Damn, I actually opened up the antechamber too. I just have to get to the conference room and I don't have steps. Damn. However, we do have... However, we do have a password for the terminal in case we get security room again. Have we dined? Yes, we did. We were dying, bro. So I guess just do as much as we can with the 11 steps that we have. And... Because my option would have been to just go to conference room. So... Yeah, we'll just... Go ahead and do that. Alright, let's go. Damn, the shovel would have been nice here too. Alright, well... It's fine. Okay. Just keep going until you reach somewhere, I guess. Okay. The shovel's still in the coat room? Yeah. I'll have to get it at some point. Maybe not this day, but another day. But man, I would have loved to put down the lockpick. That's such a good one. And the magnifying glass. That would have been a good one too. Gotta go through the dining room. Yep, dining room. Yeah, I don't think I'll make it, chat. We ain't making it, boys. It's okay. We'll try next time. We'll try next time. Man, I want to get back to the security room. Oh, no, yeah, because to be able to do that. 0 steps. Ah. GG's. Yeah, I messed up. I was indecisive and I could have had some more steps. Damn, I actually opened up the antechamber, though. Damn. Okay. Save and continue. I got a couple things out of that. I got the password for the security room. I may have... Oh, I should have tried that number from that painting. I was thinking about that. And... I don't know, something else. Okay. Here we go again. Oh boy, chat, this game's fun. Oh no, this game is fun. No, I'm having fun. I'm using my big brain. Let's see. I'm using my big brain. nook or bedroom? Nook. Give me some keys. Dame las llaves. Dame. Den. Beautiful. The earlier we can get gems, the better. Okay. Any items in here that you can spare, sir? Good sir, any items to spare? Well, that is moving. I didn't realize that, but it's moving. The clocks are actually working. Oh. Oh. What? What is the shadows are moving? Huh. Weird. Sorry, I don't know if that had... I was trying to pay attention to it because I'm like, is that a hint? I know this is. There's something about this. So what happens at 12? Huh. 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 I don't remember. Did you play Outer Wilds? I refuse to play Outer Wilds. Refuse. Pantry. You know what? Screw it. Get some money. Get some steps. Orange! Beautiful. 2 items. I'll take that. Or storeroom. Nah, closet. Let's see. Why? Reroll. Nice. And a gem. Good. Well, not passives, but I think that's fine. That pattern keeps showing up. That circle pattern. It's like a clock. What is this? Paint can? That's a charity goal. Bowlet, if I've ever heard it. Huh? No. There is a pattern. Do you see? This right here is a circle, and there's 2 arrows, like a V, and then 2 arrows going back and forth. That's gotta be for something. I don't know if I have to wait until that time, or I don't know, but we'll find out. Parlor or corridor? Corridor. Okay. Seems like corridor's like a free space. Food for sale. Bedroom. Chapel. Ooh. This one's an ugly one. This one is ugly. I could re-roll. So early, though? Yeah. Ask and you shall receive. Swan song! Yay. Swan song! Swan song! Keycard system. Unlocked. Confirm. Security level. Keep it low, right? Back. Turn security inventory. Damn. Okay, log into network. So, Swan. Wait, can I just type it in? I just want to type it in. Swan song. Oh. Ooh. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Punch in and out. Been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with instructions left by the old man himself. See Mr. Babbage for more detail. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, we know we're all rooting for you. Am I Simon? But I'm young. Simon's technically Herbie's brother. I can't be Simon. Or am I? Was it stated? No. Maybe not. Request schedule change. This service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. Special orders. If you would like to have a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit in the commissary, now is the time to take special orders. Place a special order. Oh. Running shoes. Shovel. Sleeping mask. Sledgehammer. Brass compass. Magnifying glass is pretty cool. Maybe... I don't know what sleeping mask is. Sledgehammer's pretty cool. Brass compass. Metal detector's pretty good. I'm gonna try running shoes. You are Simon P. Jones. I am Simon P. Jones. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I couldn't draw. I kind of forgot already. Order accepted. So I am Simon. So I'm Simon. Herbie's my brother. But I look so young. Simon P. Jones. You're not Robert Sinclair's brother. Simon P. Jones, huh? So is Simon... Do I have a dad named Simon then? Am I like Simon Jr.? Because that journal specifically stated that it wouldn't be fun to have a little brother. Am I adopted? Or was he adopted? Or was Herbie? Oh, I don't know. Oh, let's just keep playing. Let's keep playing. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere. Office, laboratory, and shelter. I will keep that in mind. Shelter. Cool. He's my great uncle. Ah. P. Jones as Herbert Niece's son. Oh. I gotcha. Thanks, chat. Thanks for clearing that up. In the office. Okay, so I gotta go to the office. Data transfers. Glossary of terms. Rooms are considered adjoined. Bedroom. The bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps, are identifiable by the violet borders. Call it a day. Checked item. So these are all the different things that I have done so far. Dead end. I see. Storeroom and closet is pretty good, though. Draft pool. Okay. Well. Among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can be often overheard. A 10th rank? Is drawn from drawing pool is determined by its rarity. There are 4 common rarities: commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Permanent. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay. Okay. Well. Cool. Glossary, huh? Well, that was that. Okay. Well, now that that's done, let's go over here. Parlor, huh? That's a good one. Or an observatory. You know what? I'm gonna go to the parlor. No item. The observatory is good. I don't know what +3 does. I have to check, but... There is a second wind-up key in this room. The statement on the white box is true. This box and white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up in this room. Oh, shoot. Now you're gonna make me look, bro. Wait. Huh. Oh, this one's fucky wucky. Okay, so if one of them is false, one of them is true, and only one of them has stuff in there. So the statement on the white box is true, stating that there is a second wind-up key in this room, which could potentially mean that one of the wind-ups is in one of the boxes. Because I can't find it, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's not true. However, this states that this box and the white box are both empty, which means that this is false. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Only one box has a prize within. So if that's the case, oh God, okay. I think one prize, but that doesn't mean that there's no items in there. Okay, let's think of the other scenario. There's a second wind-up key in this room. That's false. Which means that the statement on the white box is true. That's also false. But then this means that this box and white box are both empty. Huh. Well, there is no other wind-up, but that basically... There's no other wind-up. I have a feeling, man, that that's the case. The other two are always empty. No. One is only true. So let's figure out which one's the true one. Second wind-up key in this room. Whoa. Oh, that's the room of this house. A map. A blueprint. Okay. So... Okay, so... That has to be false. Second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. This is stating that these are both empty. This is stating that the statements on the white box is true. And this is stating that there is a wind-up key in this room. That's so weird because if they state there is a second wind-up, that means that there must be incentive to open up both boxes, but only one box is true. So let's state that the white box and this box are both empty. How about let's state that this is false completely, meaning that there is something in this box. The statement on this white box is true, meaning that both of these are correct. So how do we rule it out? That's in the assumption that this is telling the lie. This is false. How do we rule these two out? The statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. Oh, what's up, Estrella? I could never play this. Yeah. Yeah, true. Think I just have to just I don't think there is there a way for me to without a shadow of a doubt? The statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. One is false, one is true. So technically speaking, this could be telling the truth, which means that this is empty. But if this is telling the truth, that means these are false. But if this is the truth, that this is empty. But one box that displays only false statements. At least one box. At least one box which displays true statements. So there could be two of them that are true. But only one are always... But two are always empty. So this could be telling the truth. Huh. Okay. So this could be telling the truth. Oh God, dude. I am getting too fucky wucky with it. So I have two thoughts. This box and that box are empty. But if it's false, it could have the prize in it still. Doesn't necessarily mean... This could be false. But still have the prize. I'm under the guise that only the true one can have the prize, which is not true because technically speaking, none of these are true. They're all wrong. So I'm picking the black one. My other choice was this one, because this one could have been false as well. This one also could have been false then. Because if this one was false, well, GG's. GG's, chat. All right. Next. Bedroom. I'll need some steps. Ooh, what's this? First time enter a room with the sleep mask. Oh, shit. Really? Wait a minute. Oh, first time. First time. Damn. I could have abused the hell out of that, bro. Could have abused the hell out of that. It's all right. It's all right. No worries. We'll be fine. Hallway? Yeah, hallway. Oh, sweet. Doors in the West Wing are more likely. I have to change my battery. Okay, doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, which means East Wing, because it's red. Liar! Man, that box one was fucky wucky, bro. That one was fucky wucky. Okay, I have it. Okay. I'm back. Sound is back. Ugh. Holy. Oh, that's not good. I don't have enough gem requirements. Is this run dead already? Damn, it went downhill fast, bro. That shit went downhill fast. Well. I'm pretty sure it would have given me another gem if I got that puzzle. Well, there goes that. Okay. Lecky. I wish I would have brought my magnifying glass to this because I feel like there's something on here that I can magnify. Well, let's go back to the other rooms then and see what I missed. Okay. Damn it, dude. Where did I pick the blue? I was on a hunch on the blue box. Let me ponder that a little more. I could go outside, though. I could go outside. Let me ponder that a little more. Commissary. Ah, yes. With, without? Again, what does this all mean? Day 20 to 21. 50% off. I'm only on day... whatever. Damn. Sag. Sag. Alright, let's go again. Let me ponder that again. Call it a day. So if this one was wrong... So if that one was true... Okay, let me think. I'll figure it out. If the black one was correct, that means the other two were incorrect. Nothing with a wind-up key. But it was true. But that doesn't mean that the fault... So the one that was false had all the stuff. Damn, that's such a weird triangle of shit, dude. Thinking outside the box like crazy, bro. Oh, hallway could be good. Open up a bunch of doorways. Okay. Let's go over here. Nook. Perfect. Get a key already? Alright, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Chat, I think I'm kind of hooked. This game is using my brain in a way I was not expecting. Run it back! Run it back! Give me that apple. Run it back! Give me another one! The statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. The statement appears on another box. The statement appears on... So both of these are true. The blue box is empty. That means this is false. Which means it's the white one. Am I thinking about this too hard? The statement appears in another box. The statement appears in another box. The blue box is empty. It's true. This is false. which means the blue box. So this is false. These are both true. This is false, which means it's in the blue box. I will cry live on stream if it's not in here. Thank you, God. Run it back! 2 gems! All is well. Kitchen. Which could be good. Food for sale. So security? You know what? I'm doing kitchen, actually. Because I'm going to leave that room open just in case. So I'm going to do kitchen. Play Outer Wilds, I beg of you. Oh, yeah, I was explaining why I won't ever play Outer Wilds. I saw my wife played it, right? What the? Okay. My wife played it. And And my wife loves that game. And she was playing it. And I saw probably the most terrifying thing ever. I saw an entire water world. And then I also saw anglerfish. Giant anglerfish. No. I refuse. Stuffed wild... if you have a trophy room in your house. Okay. Tomato soup. Club sandwich. You got spoilers? Not necessarily. I didn't see her play it. I just walked into the living room while she was playing it. And I said, nope. I noped out so quick. Cool. Okay. Security. Ooh, security's good. Dining room, yes. Are you afraid of fish? I have that assophobia. Not to be mistaken with my fat assophobia. But I do have that assophobia. Garage. All dead ends, huh? Wait, no. Bedroom. Can I please have some... I wish I would have gotten the magnifying glass to see this up close. It looks like there's something like behind this picture. Maybe there's an item that'll let me take it off. The hat is interesting. Pyramid origami. Still 3-5, man. Huh. Locked? Okay. Use. We're going. Den, baby, den. Nice. We're going, we're going. Take that jewel, please. Don't let this be locked. Oh, I need a mallet. I need a mallet, but I will keep this in mind. Boudoir. Corridors always left unlocked. Okay. Uh-huh. Seeing if there's different things around here. Unlocked. Commissary. Things are for sale. Let's see if I can afford anything. Magnifying glass. Yeah, why not? With, without. Okay. Please? Damn it. I knew it. It was eventually gonna happen. It was eventually gonna happen. Alright, so now that I have that, we have to go back to the entrance. Which is just grand. Gamers level look up? Yeah. Can't believe you're afraid of ass. Can't believe it. Again, we can look through this again. Does that look like a 5 to you? I see a 3 there. I see a 5. I see another 5. I don't know. This freaking thing gives me all sorts of crazy headaches. All right, let's go back. Oh boy. In and out of rooms, left and right. Wait. Damn it, I wanted to go back to the bedroom. Nah, it's too late now. Okay. But I can examine some things. Phobias usually extend from a particular event. No, nothing. I didn't have an event. Call it a day. Okay, nothing here. Simon. Morajai 4C. Okay. What do we have here? Damn. I'll give this a chance to open up stuff. Billiard room is good. Or spare room is good. Alright, let's go billiard room. Alright, time for math. Any items that you want to spare? Time for math. 10. 5, 4, 9, 3, 12. Uh, 19. 19, 17, 2. Okay, so then 5, 15, 5, 15. So then 11. That's minus, right? That's 4 times 2, 8. Nice. 1 key only? Stingy. Oh, it's a silver key. Still, silver keys are good. Silver key is good. The observatory. We must go to the observatory. Alright, to the observatory. What do we got? Connect the 3. This. Hey, we got +3 steps. Thanks, bro. What's the next one? +1 gem is pretty good, actually. I like that one. $21. I understand you wouldn't want to play a game because the one unfortunate glimpse you caught was a direct phobia attack. No, okay, so for those of you that don't know, I hate the hell out of the ocean, okay? I hate crevices. I hate things that I cannot see the bottom of. I hate that there might be something lurking in. I hate the idea. Even if somebody told me there's nothing down there and it was just a deep, dark abyss, that gives me... I hate that, right? So the ocean, absolutely one of the worst places ever. With that being said, my chat thinks it's really funny whenever I come across a, you know, a thing. Oh, no. Well, I could go back to the commissary. Green rooms don't cost that? That's actually kind of nice. All right, let's do it. Okay, we have to go back to commissary now. Oh, we do have a banana, though. That's nice. Thanks. Look at that pretty terrace. So, yeah, I played Soma in Subnautica. My god, that was quite the playthroughs. Those were some playthroughs, let me tell you. Since I'm already... I want to see if there's any items in here. Potentially. It's gonna cost me 2 steps, but it's fine. Nothing? Nothing? I took the risk. Damn it. Look at the chapel? Well, too late. I'm not going back in there. I'll do it next time. Alright, we have a silver key. Let's pray to God that we have something good coming up. Keep this dining room in mind. Wanted to see this. Anything? Nope, doesn't seem like anything. Nope. Okay. 10. A mallet would be cool. Expedition 33 and Uma Musume. Only the greatest of games. Of course. Alright, here we go. Special key. I have no choice. Conference room is perfect, brother. Hell yes. Yep, the spread. Crazy. Okay. Okay, let's do this one. Closet, that's good. Ooh, you're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. That's actually pretty great. Oh. But if this other door requires a key, I'm kind of boned. Ooh, boy. The safest thing to do would probably be closet, because the chance of me getting a key would be great. So I think I'm gonna go with closet. But man, that greenhouse combo would have been so dope. But green rooms are free. But the thing is, it's more than likely that the conference room is going to need a key. And if I don't get a key, this run is over. But the likeliness of me getting a key in the closet, I could just get not get a key and I'm just done. Right? Okay, I'm going for the closet. I'm going with my gut. Ah, key. There we go. And compass. Cool. All right, I got a key. Watch this not take a key. Ah, I knew it! Oh, thank God. All right. Ooh, spare room is the only thing I could do, really. No! No! How dare you? Well... You could not get a closet key? Yeah, no, both were risky. Alright, let's end the run. Next day, I guess. Time for another day. Time for another day. Reset. Reset! Save and continue. I need to get to the... I got so close to the end there, bro. Day 5. My God, the aesthetic for this game is something else, let me tell you. Okay. Let's get going here. Ooh, Dan is very good. Dan, very good. Get my gem early. Let's go to the side. Get money. Get guest bedroom is not bad. Let's go pantry. Let's keep moving forward. Get some steps. Get some money. Do we get any items? No items. Next. We go into the bedroom. That is great. Or closet. Get 2 items early. Let's do that. Key. Dice. All right. Let's go back. Can do chapel. Utility closet. A nook. Nook is not very good. Chapel is okay. Maybe breaker box. But breaker box is so, like, weirdly put in that I think I'm going to save it. And maybe just grab a nook to be able to get this key. Yeah, I'll get this key here. Okay, go back. Gather resources. We have lots of places to go to. Oh, I almost went into the closet. Ha ha ha. Damn, I actually wasted a bunch. 2 steps. Yay. Let's go this way. Space room. Space room is basically just like a reroll in this situation. Bedroom's good. Bedroom. What's up, sus? How you doing, bud? No items. No items. But I do get neutral steps, which is great. Ooh, security. Or chapelle. What do I get from security? Well, I can probably take out the security stuff. So I might put it here. Spend my gem. Spend my gem here. And turn off the security requirements. And state inventory. Okay. Then let's go with security level low or high. Knowing if you missed anything in a different room is nice. I agree, bro. I agree. Offline. Wait. Offline mode. Unlocked. You know, actually, let's turn that to low for now. Okay. All right. Got that done. Moving on. Laboratory. A furnace. Corridor. Laboratory. Let's go corridor. Plus, they are always guaranteed to be unlocked, so this does not need a key here, which is great. Aha. Parlor! I think I'm going to go parlor. Commissary is good too, but I think... Oh, we can't do commissary anyway. So we'll go parlor. Run it back! Here we go. We ready? We ready for this? I'm ready for this. More Puzzle God! The black box contains gems. All 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. Haha. So this is lying, obviously. This is false. This box and the blue box are empty. Okay, that could be true. The black box contains gems. That also could be true. Okay. So, technically speaking, that's true, and that's true, and that's false. Because if this is false, yeah. God, I hate these. Okay. Thank you for being so nice to me. Oh boy. Uh-oh. No, not uh-oh. He's still good, but still. I think breaker box would be cool. Or just gain more resources. I think breaker box is the best. Because I have the security room already, and I could basically raise the amount of doors. Yeah, gymnasium, turn that shit off. Garage on. Dark room off, or on, really. Keycard entry system off. Huh. I don't know, dude. I'll figure that out eventually. But right now, I just want to do my thing. Okay, I got plenty of steps as well. All right, let's raise the roof on this bitch. Hi. Yep. Unlocked. Yeah, we're good. That's exactly what we're doing. Nice. Okay, great. Okay. That's all good. Now. Are we dead? No, thank goodness. Code check! but I can't do that. I gotta do the observatory. Which gives me +4, which gives me a free gem. Free gem. Nice. Thanks. What's the next one? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Ooh, okay. So that's the one for tomorrow. For tomorrow. Okay, nothing else here. Uh-huh. Spin that for good luck. What do we got? Courtyard. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Courtyard for sure. Damn, I need my mallet and I need my shovel. I need a mallet. Oh, no, I'm not using a key. No. Not yet. It's not. No. Oh, yeah, we can definitely do this. Give me an extra room here. Okay, yeah, there's that one. Okay, this one can be whatever. Code check. Yes. Yes. Retrieve. Give me that. Yes. Okay, let's see what's over here. Maybe some more steps would be good. Guest bedroom or bunk room? I think guest would be better, right? And a key! Let's go! Okay. All right, time to dig. Time to dig a hole. Oh! An ordinary key. I'm okay with that. Got some coins. 4 coins. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, passageway would be sweet, but I don't think so. Uh-oh. Oh. Do I re-roll? I think I re-roll. That's even worse. Is that GG's? That's GG's. Damn it, bro. Damn it. That's GG's. God damn it. I will put my shovel back for sure. Let's do this one. Let's see what's in here. Oh. A key. Oh. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard of that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. I'm the red prince? And Herbert's the blue prince? Maybe? Oh. Found it. I would not have noticed that if I didn't have the shovel. Interesting. Interesting. All right, well, that's it for that. Let me put this back at code check. Because I do think that it is very important to do. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Check nursery, never drafted it before. Yeah, it seemed like there is definitely a lot of lore that I need to put together. Okay. I do need to put together some lore. Okay. Is this supposed to be play on words of Blue Prince? Yeah, you got it. Good job. A lot is an understatement. Ah, one of them dark souls. So is Blue Prince one of them souls-like? All right, this might be my last run until next time. So far, I got to day 6, and I have not gotten to the end. I got very close, but not close enough. All right, let's do a new strategy here. Let's try not only going for resources, but maybe for things like green rooms. Those might be worth it instead of feeding what I'm missing. I can build up things, you know? We have a workshop here that we can combine items, which we don't really have anything. Parlor for some puzzles. I think that's good. This is the Dark Souls of puzzles. This is the Dark Souls of puzzle games. This is the black box. This is the black box. This black box is not empty. Okay. Okay. I shouldn't overthink this, right? Thank God. Oh, for a second, I thought I was about to throw my back out with the whiplash I was about to get. Well, then for shizzles. Okay. Ah, le box here. Let's start building up. Two items, I think, would be cool. Let's do that. A reroll and a key. I like that idea. Then we go here. And we go to the chapel. I think that's a great idea right now because I have no money, so I have nothing to lose. Not yet, at least. So I can look at the chapel. I can look at it. I'm looking at it. I got one guide. Look at the chapel. I'm looking at the chapel. Cool. Okay, any items? Okay, no items. So we're going, before we go that way, let's go this way. Since this is a dead end, we can kind of... Ooh. The breaker box. So if we find a security room, that'd be lit. That'd be lit, bro. Gymnasium off. Dark room on. Garage on. For now, that's good enough. Okay. Good breaker box. Pug. We got workshop or corridor. I think workshop would be pretty great. Let's do that. There's a chance there might be an item in here. And we can always combine items. Ah, le level. Okay, this is number 8. Which we already have. But it says C. What does that mean by C? Huh. What is it trying to tell me? The letter C. Nothing yet, but we have that planned out for the future. We have pantry or commissary. We don't have any money, so I don't think that's necessarily the best thing to do right now. But this will give us some steps and some money. +2. Oh, hallway would be pretty cool. Observatory would be great. I'm going to go ahead and go to hallway. Yeah. Workshop has always been an item on the workbench. Maybe you can put... Ooh, dark room would be nice. Especially if I have the breaker so close. Okay. Alright, let me go to the breaker. Well, I'm going to spend some cash here. Going to the chapel. $2. Great. All right. $2, bro. All righty. Dark room, turn on. Okay. All right. Spend $2 to open up the dark room. I don't have magnifying glass, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. Everything is pretty much the same. For the most part. This is the one that is nice and clear. Wish I had the magnifying glass, bro. I wish. Ooh, ruby? Or a gem, I mean. Yeah, I definitely need to get the magnifying glass at some point and go back to the dark room. That'd be sweet. Yeah, because I can read that letter. Oy, oy, oy. Cool. All right, so now that I have that, I only have this place to go to. Coat check or Rompus room. Rompus room would be kind of sick. Yeah, and I can leave the hallway upstairs just in case I get cornered. The Rompus! Get some moolah. Nice, got some cash. That's always exciting. Wait, insert coin?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy.
I'm boy.
Standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
The room?
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing,
Red Prince?
but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet
The 46
will
room?
not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Damn. I'm sorry, can you say that all again? I kind of wasn't paying attention. Okay. What's in that guy's shoe? Sheesh. Okay, so I imagine that dude was giving me a little bit of insight as to what the hell is going on around here and what to do to be able to fix it. Ooh, security is always great. I think security would be great investment in nothing. Either that or do passageway. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to go for security. And since I turned off the stuff... Inventory? Yeah, one trunk. Yeah. I can't do anything about that. I will go ahead and... put this on high. And then set this to unlocked. Just like always. Perfect. Okay. Let's set up some stuff. Damn. That's a crazy one, bro. The nook or the spare room? Okay. Okay. Get some keys. Las llaves. Guest bedroom is not a bad idea. Storeroom, also not a terrible idea. I am running out of steps. I think I'm gonna go with guest bedroom. Yeah. Add some steps. Car keys! We can try going to the garage. Okay, we can try going to the garage. We haven't been to the garage yet. I think that'd be kind of lit, super dope. On God, it'd be fire. Whatever else we want to say. Inventory check. Ooh! We can launder currency? Yo. Or do this. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this. Just to give me a little bit of wiggle room here. Corridor. Bedroom. Let's go corridor. And see what's going on around here. Courtyard is good. Library. Ooh, courtyard's also really good too. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Oh, nice. The security cheat. Hell yeah, dude. Boudoir? Food for sale? Actually, that might be pretty good. But I'd need that gem. I want that. What's up, Modi? Is there anything good here? Alright, I'm gonna try something here. I don't know. No? No? Okay. Never mind. Thought I'd give it a shot. Ooh, dining room. Okay. Any items in the dining room? I don't think so, actually. Usually I don't find anything in the dining room. This door is locked. What about the one to the north? No, okay, cool. Bedroom. No items? Oh, yeah. Reroll. That's a good one. Good item, good item, good item. The observatory or code check. We could re-roll to continue, get to number 8, get the dining room. We have a reroll, so I'm gonna do it. Nice kitchen. Oh, the gymnasium's good too. Either the kitchen or the gymnasium. Because I can save my gem here. Or just go to gymnasium. I turned it off. It's free, so. And there might be a way to be able to... Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Spare room, maybe? Let's go to the observatory. Yeah. Yep. Dinner! Alright, let's get this, which allows me to have more floor plans, right? Yeah, four room doors are more common. Which I don't know how good or bad that can be. I feel like that could be either or, because I think that those could either be like the ones that cost 2 gems, or the red door, or the red rooms. Either way. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. I will use a key. Wow. Oh, there's the archives. I can no longer see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Oh, man, that one's rough. That one's rough. But I feel like I want to do it. You only be able to see 2? Okay, so at least it's not 1. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Screw it. We're going for it. We haven't been in here. What's going on here? Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen the Herald Literary Medal, Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. This previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her library success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name. So Baron H.S. Sinclair. It has the pen name of Marigold. I see. To free her from political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. That was in August of 85. 6 months later, or I guess 5 months later, yeah. Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in her previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and in his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. '85. Huh. Interesting. Fascinating. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? Oh, oh, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh. Oh, nice. More steps, at least. It's the only thing I could do. And gems. Nice. That's actually kind of pog. Oh, no. The bunk room usually gives you either 2 fruit or 2 gems. This time it gave me gems, not steps. Oof. So this was Simon. Herbie's mean and stupid. Simon is at camp. Huh. Crazy. I still would rather have had a sister. That's so messed up. 2 purple rooms, not 2 bedroom rooms. Interesting. We got a little gerbil. Well, let's go eat dinner. And hopefully I didn't miss anything. You know? That's why I like my shovel. My shovel pretty cool. Okay, so with the archives, before I do that, I'm gonna leave that for later. I'm gonna come back to it. But sleeping mask would proc twice and stepping in it. Oh, so even the bunk room sleeping mask would proc. Nice. That's pretty cool. Okay, dining. Let's eat. I don't have an aquarium yet, unfortunately. Frankly, I don't think I'll ever have an aquarium. Okay, so now let's go back. Let's backtrack a little bit. Let's go to the courtyard. Actually, okay. Let's do this. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Alright, let's go all the way back. Because I would like to go to the hallway. And see what that gives us. To the hallway. Spent a lot of steps here, but how it be. Damn, I have to use a key for this too? Okay. Well, let's see. Wow. Lose half my steps? Well. Let's do it. No! The lavatory! The worst room! No! The laboratory! No! Alright, since I'm already over here, I'm gonna go back to the entrance and open up those 2 other rooms down there. Can I combine anything right now? No, I don't have any items. Jeez, Lou. I am going to lose some money, though. Well, and how it be. Make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah. All right. Wine cellar. Or 3 gems is pretty nice. But I think I'm gonna go with the, over here. Ooh, good one. Good one. Conference room. Okay. Okay. I think I have to do... I think I have to do either storeroom. I have to do storeroom. However, library's pretty nice. But I think I have to do storeroom. So I can get a key and continue going. Then I have to make the trek all the way up. Ooh. Yeah. Gotta do it. Hopefully I get some good stuff. It's not connected to anywhere? Yeah, exactly. Alright, 24 steps left. Let's go back and see what happens. Oy. I gotta pay the piper here. Okay. Okay. I still can't make anything, right? Nope. Fun. Le pantry. The laboratory, bro. That was so unlucky. That was so unlucky. Alright, did I miss anything? Okay. Key card, view estate inventory. I missed a key! Where? Holy cheat, where did I miss that? That key could be everything, bro. I gotta start looking at all of the different places. Okay. Corridor. Gotta look at the corridors and look at all the nooks and crannies because I missed a key apparently. Which is importante. Oh boy. Oh, I think it needs a key. So I'm gonna do it here. Passageway is nice. I'm gonna do it. Okay. No! Okay, please. No more locked. No more locked, please. Thank you. I gotta do it. Don't be a lavatory. Ah, that's useless. But what's this? Book requisition in library. Books and periodical requests with this form pulled and available and the next time you draft the library. So we did Sightseer's Guide. Drafting Strategy. Architectural Digest. Oh, that's funny. Let's do it. Architectural. Oh, how about the pump system? Simon P. Jones. Damn. Is there anything cool here? Or anything that I can use? Any items? I'm running out of steps, bro. Oh. Mount Holly scrapbook. My first claim ticket. Oh. My favorite floor plan. Oh, is this a record keeping? Oh, look at that. Largest purchase is a prism key. Maybe one day. I avoided the maid's chambers like the plague. The patio and the office. I have to do the office for sure. That's pretty neat. Cool. That's cool. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. This run might be over, chat, but it's fine. Got to some places. 4 hours, 30 minutes. Total days, 6. Gold spent 32. Total stars, 5. Keys turned, 18. Steps taken, 362. Gems. Puzzle records. Parlor solved. Lots of parlors, bro. That's cool. I like the stats. I like Excel sheets. I like Excel sheets. I think they're fun. Oh. The house directory is a great resource for information if you wish to read more. Yeah, just do this. The first time I actually been here. Okay, that's a book that's empty. Okay, well, we can go back up to the dining room. Go through the archives and see if... I don't know if that needs a key or not. I think it does. Maybe it doesn't. I'm not sure. Let's find out. My only hope right now. All right. That's crazy. I missed the key. Where? I even had the car keys, bro. Maybe it's in the archives. I could see it being here. This place is pretty big. Maybe not. Gosh dang it. Wow, that key would really come in handy right about now. Well... GG's. That's the run.
Brother, may I have some oats?
There are more pages in the newspaper clippings? Is there? Oh, there is. Yo, Friendly Tentacles, thanks for the 17-inch tier 1, amigo. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared in a leaked dossier naming them the person of interest. In the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday, although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF. Okay. Who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Wait. She died? Marion died? On Friday, maintaining that popular author, Mr. White, were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Huh. Unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means, this would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term published partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of a fellow author and colleague, Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has referred to as her mentor. Friend and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White was seen at the corner suspicious bag under. Oh wow. Okay, there might be some more. Charged by the Crown, Manning was the last person. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last the grand treason. Wow, interesting. No trace is discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Mary Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after last luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed a case of foul play. It's an out-of-character incident, and at this point, we are seeking information. I'm thinking that this is my mom. Maybe. And she escaped. But this is after she said, wow. After she take me too? I don't think there's anything that says about me. Oh, Price's jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensics experts have spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, stretching for clues. The museum authority said they were alerted in the middle of the night by report of several masked intruders. They had firearms. They broke into the museum, subdued the guard, disabled security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of the Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historic value. If the rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Huh! And the early article mentioned her as the niece of Herbert Sinclair. Yeah. Interesting. The Orinda Aries. Huh. Fascinating. Well, I don't have anything else to do here. I think the run's over. Because I can't open the doors. GG's. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. That is truly unfortunate. Nothing else? No, nothing else. Nothing else. Unless I can find that key in 5 steps. Which I probably will definitely will not. Man, me not having any items in this one? Gamers don't look up? No. Why do I need to look up? I think that's it. Why do I need to look up? Like this? You happy? I'm like hoping that I spot it somewhere. I just need this key to show up, you know? I'm just looking aimlessly and I don't think it's in here. Well. Alright, I'm just gonna exhaust my steps. GG's. Uh-huh. Hmm. Wonder where the key could have been. This is an interesting one. I don't know what exactly it's trying to tell me here with this picture. Even with the magnifying glass, it was just weird. Just seeing if there's something here that I'm not seeing that could help me out with something in the future. Just... Excuse me while I go walk off a cliff. Well, one more day. One more day. No, I think I'm gonna end it right there. It's time for me to call it. Time for me to call it. I think I'm gonna continue playing this. This has really surprised me. This has really been a lot of fun. First impressions of Blueprints, I am thoroughly and wonderfully surprised with how good it is. But at the same time, everyone loves this game. And it has provided me with a sort of brain candy that I've been really liking. So I am gonna continue playing. I'm gonna play again on Sunday, and maybe into next week. I'm not sure, but I'm having a great time solving these puzzles and trying to be able to maneuver my way to get to the antechamber and at least get one run done, right? But that's it. This game will invade your brain and dreams. Thanks for playing it. I will continue playing it on Sunday. So, I actually had a lot of fun. And I think I definitely want to continue sinking time into it, you know? All right. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. It was a lot of fun to be hanging out with you guys, and thanks for the company. I will see you guys on Sunday. Tomorrow, no stream, because tomorrow I am going to be celebrating Faith's, my wife's birthday party. So that's tomorrow. As of right now, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get ready for book club. Let's go, book club. I'm excited. All right, guys, I'll let you know how it goes on Sunday. For now, I'll check you all later. Be free, everybody. I'll set you all free now. Be free now that the stream is over. Be free.